Hello. Hi. Welcome. Today is Friday. And I thought we're going to draw. Which we are going to draw. I might animate it a little bit too. We'll see. Hi. I hope all of your days have been good so far, my impies. Yeah. It's, Easter or something, I don't know. Epicness, yes. No, I was gonna go grocery shopping,
Thanks,
but...
Reader_49_ for your loyalty for 6 months.
Yippee! 6 months, let's go. Yeah, I was gonna do grocery shopping today, but all the stores were closed. So, I just had to make do today. I just had to make do. It's okay. I still have food. It's just like, I couldn't make a delicious dinner or anything. But it's okay, because my dad invited me to have dinner with him tomorrow. So I will be doing that instead. And I get to buy things tomorrow, I think, because the stores are open tomorrow. I don't know. I don't keep track of like all these holidays, man. Easter does not hold any significance to me, other than like, ooh, discount chocolate. Ooh. But I don't know. Some Easter chocolates are good though. There are some Easter items that I do enjoy consuming. I haven't been able to buy it because yeah, it's still just closed today. So you know how it is. But no, I've been on like a bit of getting back on track with the game grind, like making my game and stuff, which is nice. I haven't really made a whole lot of new content, but like some visuals and some stuff you could do, some things you could discover. So I thought, I'd make maybe another animation today if I don't die too bad trying to make it. Thank you for the follow, Maeve. Thank you. For rotoscoping animation, I'll be doing that offline just because that uses footage of the flesh puppet and we don't want to share that. Yeah, we're gonna try to do a little bit, maybe some simple stuff without any rotoscoping. Unless we find like a really cool like reference or something like that. That could work actually. But I haven't really done any like digging for it. So I don't have any cool footage. I just have my hands. Otherwise, yesterday had another crafting day. So I finished my hat. I did post a picture of it on the Discord. I did add 2 more like tiny horns on top though. I didn't take a picture of that, but it was pretty cute. Would you be open to showing your rotoscoping process? I've seen other videos on it and don't understand it at all still. For me, I just record myself and then I import it into my program and then I basically just trace over the key poses. And yeah, I just trace myself. Really. I don't know. Some people might have like other rotoscoping processes, but me, I just fucking trace myself. I don't know. So I don't really know how I would be able to like explain it that much other than that. Because it really is just like, the basic animation principles, and then you just trace over your footage, or you make like a reference, because I've seen some people make like they make like a animation reference where they trace over the footage, but with like simple stuff like little balls and sticks, so it looks like a little stick man, and then they make their own animation from that. But I don't do that. No. That seems simple. Maybe it was just the videos I was watching were overcomplicated. Maybe, yeah, because at its core, rotoscoping is just kind of tracing or following the movement based on your footage. Yeah. Keeps things, it kind of eliminates like a rough draft stage a little bit, because you already have like the points of reference, like you got the head placement, you've got the feet and arm placements down for you already.
Hi.
So it really depends on like how stylized you want it, and how, yeah. I mean, the closer you trace the body, the maybe kind of easier it gets. I don't know, it depends. It depends on how you work. Yeah. I already have like a decent grasp of like the shape of a human body, so I don't struggle too much with that. I already imagine things in a more 3D space, so I mean, I know some like basic animation stuff where it's like smear frames and like animating on 1s and 2s and 3s and 4s and stuff like that. So yeah, I haven't really watched any videos on it. Yeah. What else was I thinking about? I don't know. When I did rotoscoping, it didn't really take too long. When I did like a short animation, let me check actually. I think I had a file here somewhere. If I save it in, yeah, there. I think I deleted the footage folder. I did. Okay. All right. Yeah, no. When I traced my footage, I got the key poses down. I kind of made it so that whatever pose I was doing in the footage that was like not blurry, I kept it as like a key pose, and then when I moved my hand down quickly, like I would make that a smear frame, so that I didn't have to like animate every single frame. Like, come on, man, that's too much. That's overkill. You will need the basic movement. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll show that later, so we can just have a little chat beforehand. But yeah, very, very simple food dinner today. Like I even woke up a little bit earlier so that I could go to the store, but no, it's closed. This is so sad. I did like get really sleepy like around 12 though, so I did wake up at 5 a.m. originally, which is funny because like that's around the time I would go to bed previously. So maybe I fixed my sleep schedule like a little bit, but you know, it's gonna get ruined again because I'm just gonna be like, oh, I want to work on a game, and then I stay awake again, so. But again, at least I will be able to do stuff tomorrow. So hopefully I will get some stuff done. Let's see. I have a 13-minute. Super simple dinner. Did I have fried egg on rice or cheese toast? The last of my supplies. You may bet your points. Here you go. There you go. Yeah. And I have a little watered out juice drink for hydration. Yeah. But no, it's been good, like getting back into the grind of working on my game. I kind of missed it, and also I thought I would be like a little bit more rusty, but no, I remember most things. So that's good. I always get afraid that whenever I start a new hobby, I leave for a few months and then I forget everything. But no, it kind of, lately I feel like I've been remembering things, especially when it comes to like crocheting and stuff. I can show the little crochet hat that I made. But again, I did add like a few extra stuff to it. Let's see. It's a cute little hat. Makes me look like a little baby. But that's mostly like when I have my hair back. I'm gonna have my hair in the front. Yeah. Let's see. Yes, here's like the you could say 95% finish hat. Because I did add like tiny little horns on top. But otherwise, like it's pretty much done. I do need to work on like fixing my little clown suit. And then also patch up my little tail that I made. Also like a little crochet tail. Yeah. But I didn't take a picture of it afterwards, so. And I was using my friend's like little mannequin head because I don't have my own. Because again, I don't really do cosplay. This is like the first time I like actually have like some kind of costume on me, or I will be anyway. So I don't have any supplies for that. Don't have any mannequins. Don't have any no nothing. I only have like an emergency sewing kit. That's it. Crochet fursuit? I've seen that before actually. Yeah. I've seen that. But I don't think I could do that now. No. I don't want to be in a fursuit. I'd rather not. Also, another thing, I overheat way too easily. I will not survive in any kind of fursuit at all. I would die in there. They're gonna kill me in there. Not even a little fan could save me. I am an oven. But props to those who do. I saw like someone at the Artist Alley last year when I went to the con, but had like, there was a fursuiter, but they couldn't really wear the fursuit for long because it was so warm. So we just kind of walked around like with half a fursuit on. Ay. Hello, welcome. Yeah, that's my little hat. So we'll see also like what kind of makeup I'll be doing for it. I'm kind of undecided like what kind of design I'm going for. But we'll see. I need to buy like glue to kind of glue down my my eyebrows, kind of like drag queens do, so that I can get a nice base for face painting, because I like doing face painting. I enjoy it. I also need to invest in getting some contact lenses for myself so that I can see without glasses, because the glasses give me little marks on my face which is not good if you're wearing makeup. The piercing blue? No. I just want to be able to see. Because, you know, my eyesight isn't that bad, but if I'm trying to look at things at a stage, I need my glasses. If I'm trying to look at the items in the artist alley, yes, I'm going to need my glasses. So, whenever I'm doing costume stuff, it would be nice to have like contact lenses so that I can perceive the world in high definition. You know. But I am a bit squeamish when it comes to eye stuff. So I'll have to get used to putting them on as well. I'm not looking forward to it whenever I do get them. I don't have it for this time, so I'll just have to cope with my glasses. But at least my glasses are like cool glasses. At least I got a nice little pair of glasses. So it's fine. It's okay. To an extent, because I'm gonna get like little marks on my nose from my glasses. I don't know. Maybe it won't be too bad if I like really like seal it in with powder. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see about it. But yeah, I don't know what else. It's gonna just be like a very chill stream. Very chill stream. We log in, we vibe to music. Oh shit, I realized I haven't looked up my discovery list for this week because I haven't been going out that much. Ooh. I'll have to maybe go for that later. Maybe. I like discovering new music. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let us move on to the drawing screen, because I don't really have that much to say. I've just been vibing today, mostly, you know, after getting over my disappointment that the stores were closed because of Easter. Let's get over here, yeah. Good on this one, let's go. I forgot to put some music first. Hi, Sam. Hello. And then open this one. But yeah, this is like the little rotoscope. I almost forgot the word for a second, but rotoscope animation that I did. So again, I just had key poses, and I just made the motion of like throwing something because I thought it would look cool. I mean, I made it like repeatable. Yeah. So little in-betweens between the first and last frame. I mean, I just animated this on twos. So like every 2 frames is like a new drawing, pretty much. Mostly. Yeah. I think some motions I animated on ones, I don't remember. If I want something really smooth, I animate on ones, but if it's just like normal, I just animate on twos. That's the help. Thank you. Yeah. So what I mostly traced was just like the arm motion here. And the hand especially is like, the hand is like 1-to-1 traced, I think. But otherwise, you know, like the head and body, it's not quite the same as like my footage. But that's also because like there's not a lot of like movement going on. I animated the head to go up a little bit. Like that part is not rotoscoped. Also, why is it like? I think it. Oh yeah, some frames aren't playing correctly, but you know. Yeah, it was skipping over some frames because it's in the program, so it's not fully accurate. But yeah, yeah. Anyway, actually, we can keep this here. Timeline, 24 frames. Yeah. I had like a little background. Probably like import that. Same. Let me see if I can make like a little mask so that I can animate behind these. What the fuck are they called? I forgot. Anyway. Making a mask. That should do it for mask. Let's see. Let me erase it a little bit. A teeny weeny bit. Okay, yeah, like that. Okay, let's just have this one be white so that I can see what's going on. Then also have this be lower in transparency. Yeah, it's cave stuff. Cave stuff. What's a croc as in crocodile? No, he just misspelled crochet. Ba-da-bum, ba-da. I have a lot of secondary reference of the character so that I can just glance at it. Can do a little side eye. Let's see. I have to thank you personally because your stream made me want to start doing art again, which I stopped years ago. Yeah, you mentioned about like last stream, didn't you? Sorry, I thought you didn't read my chat, might have lagged. Maybe. There was a lot going on during the Dark Souls stream, so I couldn't keep up with everyone after all. Hey, Ren, I'm sorry for infecting your Discord with Mr. Beast. You were one of them? Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you. No worries, well. I was like, I woke up from my phone buzzing a lot. I was like, what is going on? And then I see like the fucking same hack that got to Data, one of my mods, and I'm like, oh my god, someone got fucking blasted with this one. So I like quickly just kicked out whoever it was. It was like 2 people, like one after another, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Was it Mr. Beast? Not him directly. Not that I like him, but it's like this Discord scam going around where if your Discord account gets like hacked or taken over, it's often that one where it's like a play my game, click on this link type thing. So yeah, that's been going around a lot. And Discord isn't really too great of its security when it comes to accounts, unfortunately. So like even I have gotten hacked before, briefly, but I just like, I logged out of all known devices and I changed my password, so, and email, so I don't think it'll happen again for a while, hopefully. This is why I'm paranoid about my passwords. Yeah, it's good to like have a password manager or something like that nowadays, because like I remember when I was hacked, they also got to my Steam account, but they couldn't really do much because I didn't really have much on there other than just games. So but yeah, I changed my passwords and stuff, so it's fine now. That guy definitely just spooky dookies, yeah, you bet. Yeah, I was forced to, yeah. I think when I got this computer, like, it came with Windows 11, and I can't really... It kind of forced me to do more updates, which kind of broke a lot of things, but okay, I can't go back. Actually, let's have it a little bit. Like this. Yeah, animation. Hi, Pixel. I was so passed out, so I didn't wake up to my alarm. I woke up like early for nothing because the stores were closed. I was like, shit. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Yeah, yeah, he does like both school and work, so yeah, no.
Hydrate time.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Hydrate will do. Working on your again today? Yeah, I am. Hi, Sammy. I'm doing good. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. This is the end frame. There we go. Should push it to be a little bit further. It looks like he's rolling away. Maybe if I keep the ear a little bit more poking out, I could probably help with it. Yeah, you don't really see much. Yeah, it's still. Hi, I. horror game. Not a horror game specifically, no. It has horror elements, but it's not a horror game, I'd say. Like, if you play the game and you discover some parts, you might be like, that's a little creepy. But most of the game is just like pretty chill and you like explore and stuff, I'd say. Let's add like a little bit more cheek to this. Let's see. A little more cheek. Yeah. What is this?
All right. English to finish.
Oh,
Yep.
the fucking wait. YouTube, stop. Hold on. I gotta play the funny video.
All right, English to finish. Yep.
And the term is the cook's pouch.
The cooks.
Kokin pussi.
Well, welcome to Finland.
Oh.
Go again.
Kokin pussi.
English to French. All right, what do we got?
Cook, like a chef, in Norwegian is cook. By the way. So, you know, it's not quite as funny as you know, the cock and pussy, but you know. Yeah, we spell it with 2 K's at the end, so K-O-K-K.
Bag 110 happiness.
50 bonheur.
So called these bonheur.
Oh my god, I just got a bit lightheaded. All right.
50 bonheur.
I just laughed so hard that too much air went out of my body and I like couldn't see.
The
Like my body was like, we don't have any oxygen for
my
your vital
God.
organs to function.
Yeah, but now you're seeing a lot of dots.
Holy shit. Så kom these bonheur. If I actually, if I maybe? Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah, fuck. I've heard Vambon before, cause like whenever we'd have like French tourists on our like boat tours, sometimes we'd see like some seals, and you know I would remember the term. I'd be like, ah, fuck, fuck. Smooth, thank you. Oh, if only I had the animation tool where you could like kind of color animations a little faster. But oh well. there. Where did I put that one? Oh, no, not that one. Just got a fucking roller coaster. First, my internet went down and service was super bad, so I couldn't watch the stream from my phone. Second, my computer was on, but not turning on the screen's keyboard. Oh no, you're going through it. Whoa. Oh, my leg itches. Oof. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah. All right. Sport. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. As if no, yeah, movie. Does not need transparency effects. It's okay. Yeah. And test it out. Ooh, yeah, it works. I tried animating on Clip Studio every day and I refused to let me copy paste an image onto a new cell. Yeah, so I have a workaround for that. I know the struggle. Yeah, let me start a new one so that you can like see. Basically, when you set up the whole thing, like make a animation folder, make a cell. Instead of having singular layers, you put it into a folder instead. Label the folder as one. And you can like, you know, draw the layer inside the folder. It's kind of blocked by the music player, but you will see behind me up here, get a little folder. That should count as the new thing. So you make a new one. Yeah, you get another folder, basically. So you can go to the previous one. You can just copy it, paste it layer, easy peasy. Yeah. Yeah. So just use the folders instead of using like a single like layer cell, because then you can really just do stuff like that. Yeah. So I can like move this a little bit here. Again, make a new one. paste. Boom. Yeah. There's also like an auto action for that, but I think like without using an auto action, this is like the easiest way. Yeah. So that's also like a gripe I have with the animation feature. It's like kind of hard to like copy stuff, but with this method, it's like fine. You know? Yeah. Just take in mind that whenever you make like a new cell, it will like count the layers you had on your previous one and add those as new layers, but it's like fine. It's just like a little extra thing, basically. Yeah. No problem. It's me, the Clip Studio Wizard. The Sorcerer. Yo, you'll never piece of my soul. Yummy. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, na. Ba, ba, ba. Oops. They look like little cave penars. Cave folks make do for real, yeah. I wonder who this mysterious fella in the animation is. It's the cave creature, guys. It's the cave creature. Is the cave creature friendly? Well, you'll see. I need to know the cave creature's hair routine. Maybe he's one of it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Gotta get those keyframes, yeah. A little bigger. Oh. On. There we go. Sorry, my bad. Reminds me when I went to a cave for the first time and there were stalactites. Yeah. That would be because of my dumbass. Yeah, because I was showing the layers and I forgot. Oops. Cherry Cave is in Missouri. It has a bottomless hole called the Devil's Pit. They've thrown tracking devices into it and it's popped out in the middle of a damn ocean. Oh my god. I don't know about the favorite cave, but the one we went to with Ren was really nice, especially because it was full of massive cave spiders. Yeah. Yeah, it was nice and chill in there because it was like a warm summer day. Except like my big fat ass was like kind of struggling to squeeze through some space. I was like afraid I was gonna get stuck. I like the idea of caves not going in too deep though. It better be like a brisk walk. Yeah, I don't like when this squeeze is too tight. I don't like that. What an almost first date. Got my boyfriend stuck in the cave. Fucking cave diver ass. Oh my god.
Yo, I'm really sorry, okay?
What is wrong with you?
Why are you blue? Why are you blue? A little longer.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You got jump scared by it? I'm sorry, chat. I like never get jump scared by it. I don't know.
I think maybe in the back of my mind, there's always a jump scare Charlie. Yeah, that's better. Renner's condition a veteran, if you will. Yeah, I mean, I can be jumpy, but I don't really like react too much. You know what I mean? Like, because sometimes if I'm like laser focused in on something and then suddenly someone opens the door, I can like jump, like little jerking motion, but I don't go, ah, you know? So even if I were to jump from something like that, you wouldn't really notice. It's like the tiniest jerking motion. Just a little bodily jerk, me faints like a goat. Is the background Blender? No, it's just a flat image. I just put a white. I just cut things out. Yeah. This is just a Clip Studio. Happy Friday. Renee. Don't forget to be yourself. Kim Wild Cambodia. We're playing Cambodia. Cambodia. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Did you reveal dinner yet? I haven't. No. Hold on. Sorry, I was deep in thought, deep in the caves. Let's see. Today I had cheese toast. That's it. That's it. I'm sorry for those who voted like egg and rice. That sounds nice. Sounds nice and all. But again, I don't have eggs. I need to buy groceries. I need to buy groceries. I only had like some bread in my freezer. Should have known. Yeah. Yeah, man. You have chickens, you got too many eggs, you jealous. I love chickens. What's this one? Oh, this one. Okay, okay. My dream is to have a little yard and some chickens. Yeah. Do you want to go to search frames? Yeah. Ah, okay. That's easier. Oopsie. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. animating non-complex movements, kind of relaxing, not gonna lie. As long as there's not too much going on, I'm chilling. You do a little heaven dipping, yeah. I think people are gonna like this character, but not everyone will find him, I think. Because, one of the things I want to do in my game is just kind of have like a lot of hidden stuff you can find. It's like very explorative. It's like a secret. Yeah, it's like, it's not the most secret ever, but you kind of have to like, I encourage people to like investigate everything in the game, you know? So this is not a game you can just walk past everything, because you're gonna miss a lot of stuff that's like maybe interesting, you know? Like there are some events that pretty much everyone will get regardless, but a lot of events are also like more hidden, so yeah. Because it is like a game that's like a little bit inspired by what's it called, Humaniki and other like RPG horror games and stuff like that. Yeah, Dream Barbecue is like another good one. A lot of like little stuff that you can just do. Maybe I should do like a little collectible system as well. That could be fun. Ooh, yes. Collectibles. You got 2 duplicates? Aye, aye, aye. Didn't get a notification. Oh no. There, it's a little better. Hold the phone, this is my jam. Like longer transitions between. Let's have like a little slower start. Third 5. Animation is so smooth. Thank you. Supreme. Yeah, that's the timing that I want. That's better. It's gonna make more in-betweens. Run as a duck? Wah? Wah wah? The boy in a dark cave smiled at you like that and wandered deeper into the cave. Would you follow? Yeah, that's exactly what you do if you choose to follow. I need to get another pet so I can get a dog, name it after father. That's funny. There's gonna be a lot of frames to color, but it's okay. I'll cope. Cleanup and color is the most tedious part of animating? Yeah. Yep. And a lot of like professional animation programs are a bit expensive for me, and they all typically have more easier coloring processes, but you know, it's okay. Demons gotta make do. I like flat coloring, but then again, I've only ever used Ibis Paint to animate. Yeah. Animating shadows is like an entirely different thing that I will not be doing for my game, at least, you know, not right now, for sure. For that, I just do like compositing as like a little workaround for that. If I were to add like light and shadows, like a little rim light, you could do that in like After Effects or like a similar editing program. Otherwise, it's just easy gradients for me. Add more frames. Blender will just move a light bulb. Yeah, yeah. Play with digital clay, yeah. Na, 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 na. I'm doing it right. try animation with Blender, but something in my brain short circuits when trying to move things, like the modeling bit. I still gotta figure out Blender more, because the grease pencil features look really cool. I played around a little bit. I would love to like make something like what the fuck was his name? Worthy Kids? Worthy Kids uses like a mix of like 2D and 3D. I want to do that one day. That seems really convenient. Stopped studying animation back in like 2015, so it's been a while. Now I'm like, It was just like my first proper attempts at like frame by frame animation. Cause I love animation. Like I know like animation theory or like a good amount of it. I just haven't applied it to my own stuff yet. And also, you know, got to get that physical practice in. So the game is like a good way to do that.
Huh?
Dang, I was 15 then where you got this. I forget I'm a Gatian. It's okay. There's a lot of people in their 30s and stuff in my community, so. I think like my general viewership age range is like people in their 20s to people in their late 30s. Like that's the general age range, I'd say. Majority of people. Which is how I like it. Because, you know, I kind of notice, or I start to, people become a little suspicious in my eyes. I'm like, they're acting a certain way. Are they like young? And if so, how young are they? Are you too young for my community? Because, you know, some like early 20s or like people who are 18, 19, they still act like very immature, right? So I'm just like, Yeah, 30 is still young, yeah. Yeah, I don't consider 30 old in any way. You might have other servers where like 90% were teenagers. Yeah, like people give off a certain aura, but I'm just like, And you know, sometimes I'm a little too nice. Cause you know, I like to give people a fair shot. But they don't always quite act their age or whatever acting their age is, yeah. That's what it's monster for, we're not as nice, yeah, yeah. I tell people that if you aren't at an age where you were expected to retire, you're not old, end of story. Yeah. There's like, what's the word, like relatively old and comparatively old? Different definitions of old, I feel like. But yeah, there was like a period of time where I was associated with like a YouTube creator which had a large teenage fan base, and they kind of bled onto my community. But then we put down the hammer and we were like, no, we're turning this 18 plus. No. And now I'm gone from that era, so, you know, it's calmed down a lot. But there's still like weird people every now and then. Like there were people that lied about their age, being like, yeah, like I'm like over 18. Look, I made like a totally real birth certificate. Look at it. Let me tell you, teenagers are fucking stupid when it comes to like lying about their age. And I would know, because as a teenager, I would also lie about my age. It shows. It shows in your behavior alone. I'll never forget that one person who got caught and forged a full-on birth certificate. No, literally. Literally. And they would post like school pictures that were easily identifiable. They had easily identifiable location hints on like their public profile. Like they just put out that stuff all willy-nilly, you know? And you know, my mods found out, yeah, they were like way too young. It took 5 minutes. Teenagers are so fucking stupid when it comes to that. Holy fuck. Yeah. We're genuinely dumb with how I present. Yeah, literally, like, I pray for them. I'm not religious, but I pray for them. But holy fuck, no, you should not be eating here. There's like a baby. Yeah. There are plenty of communities where it's more age appropriate. You should not be hanging around 18 plus spaces. Like, even if it's not lewd, it's literally for your safety and also for the comfort of other people. Because, like, if a teenager just happens to watch my channel, I can't do anything about that. If they're participating in my community, no, I do not want to. I don't want to talk to a teenager. I don't want a teenager to be like, I love your boobies, Mr. Ren. I don't want to fucking hear it. That's disgusting. Yeah, they're still doing it. Yeah, they're still lying about their age, by the way. Yeah. But, you know, it's kind of weird to be like, hey guys, this is a child, like just putting that out on social media, because, you know, that would kind of risk the minor already. So we just hope people are wise. Like, I think maybe like some of my mods have warned people privately about them, I'm pretty sure. But you can't like make a post about it. But they hang around the VTubing community. They would hang around in 18 plus spaces. Yeah, my mod I reached out to a few people. Yeah, so we can't do anything public about it, but they've messaged a few creators that had them around, so. And, you know, sometimes I'll be streaming and I don't think too hard about it, but then later my mods find out that it was like a minor and I'm like, it makes sense. Makes sense. Like I had this like commenter that would sometimes comment on my YouTube posts and stop by my chat on YouTube. That weird comment where they like compared me to like a Has-Been Hotel character. Yeah, that was a minor. that was a little teenager. And it makes sense. It makes sense, it does. They were like really insistent about it. Like, oh my God, you're like this character's twin. And I'm like, no, I do not look like that character at all. What are you on about? The people pointing at everything going, oh my God, Has-Been, get me so suspicious nowadays. I know. Because that show is like a lot of people's first exposure to like any kind of colorful demon. And I'm like, I am an ancient being and I have existed long before it became a thing. In Has-Been. Before Has-Been like became like a thing, really. Like, sure, there was a Tumblr days where like there was web comics that the creator would make, but you know, it wasn't that big back then. It was like just a little bit. It wasn't really mainstream, right? And I wasn't really inspired by that either. I'm inspired by completely different things, okay? If anything, you should compare me to like fucking the blue avatar aliens. Come on, man. Like, they're blue and they got stripes. I'm blue, I have stripes. That's way more in common than, like, comparing me to, like, a demon chicken or whatever. Like, not even the same body type or silhouette. It's so concerning young teens watching has-been to me. Yeah, unfortunately it's like kind of like a rebellious thing, like, oh my god, this is like for adults, so I'm gonna watch it, like, you know, like all the kids watching like South Park and stuff like that. It's like that. What really concerns me is like when those young teenage fan bases start like making media of it, like making fan art, fucking cosplaying minors, cosplaying Angel Dust, the porn star character. Like, I don't have a problem with like teenagers consuming that kind of content, but when you participate in it, that's when I start having a problem, right? Because it's not like teenagers don't know what sex is and stuff, but it's just like, this is meant for a more adult community, right? Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Melly Fucks Love. Thank you. Keep watching, not following. Yeah. Yeah, keep it behind closed doors. Don't try to sneak by into the adult-only space. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Has been overrated? I personally agree, yeah. There are aspects that I like about the show. Like, I'm a big, like, musical nerd, so I like musicals. I like the music in it. But it kind of came massive, and that's kind of like what most people are talking about now. Yeah. I don't think it's wrong to like that cartoon, but you know, I find it a little obnoxious sometimes, you know, personally, you know, again, no issue with people who like it or are big fans of it. Yeah, so I'm not like a hater, but I'm more so like mixed opinion on it. Because again, there are aspects that I like about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not everyone's cup of tea. I think like what throws me off mostly about the shows like Hell of a Boss and Has-Been is that they overdo it with like the swearing and cursing and sex jokes. And, you know, I do those jokes, but I like it a little more tick down a few notches, like a little less of those, you know, good timing and all. I like it that way, right? Yeah, at some point it gets excessive. Yeah, it just becomes a little too excessive where like it kind of feels like the only thing that's going for those cartoons is that, oh, it's so adult, we swear, we fuck, sex, porn stars. Like, I get that it's hell. I understand, but it's like, come on. Come on. And like, I think it's cool that she spins her own versions of like various demons from legend. I think that's cool. Not how I'd visualize them as, but you know, that's more like a personal taste thing. And you know, I do enjoy like biblical references in media, where it's like demonology and biblical references and angels and stuff. Again, I'm not religious at all. I just think it's fun. I like mythology. I had like a big obsession over like Egyptian gods as a kid. So I'm like that kind of person where I'm like, ooh, myths and legend and fantasy, woo, culture. Nothing can compare to Ren's Burbs. Yeah, I'm a little biased towards my own stuff. But I mean, I'm making stuff specifically for my own tastes, so hey. Yeah. Watch the series just to listen to the songs, I'm not going to lie. You know, in my humble opinion, if this was like purely a musical where they didn't have so much like as much content in between the songs, I think it would be great actually. Like if it was just like a musical, like a normal one. Yeah. Yeah, I think also like a lot of the character designs, some character designs are pretty good. And some others, it kind of becomes a copy paste. Especially like the tall, skinny guys with like bow ties and suits and top hats. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that part. I also think I just don't like top hats in general. Like it's very hard to make a top hat look good on like a character that is supposed to be like sexy. It depends, because if it's like an old man from the Victorian era, yeah, that can be sexy, I think. But I'm just generally not a fan of like the whole suit and tie and bow tie and top hat thing. Yeah. Shape language, yeah, it kind of goes hand in hand with that as well. Like it's a lot of characters are just like very tall and skinny, and then you got a few characters who are like have actually like more interesting silhouettes, but then it kind of starts repeating itself, where any character that is supposed to be like sexy is just guy in suit and top hat. Yeah. Nobody got past the Tumblr sexy man weight class. Yeah. Hell of a Boss to me is neurodivergent Family Guy, American Dad, etc. kind of show based on the content. Like there's absolutely a plot, but the plot is too random and full of dark/inappropriate humor. Yeah. They have interesting silhouettes but end up becoming background characters. That's a sad thing, yeah. That's a sad thing. But yeah, I think like comparing Has-Been to Hell of a Boss, I do think Hell of a Boss has more interesting character designs. And it becomes a little more samey in Has-Been. But I think they did improve with the second season. Because I watched that, yeah. I remember more about Mimsy than Charlie sometimes. Yeah. But yeah, you can like things even if it's flawed. It's like, it's not that deep. I just get like a bit annoyed when it's like constantly pushed in my face, because I knew that if I'd ever get more and more viewership, there will be people who would be like, oh my god, you're just like Heaven Hotel. You're just like Heaven Hotel because you're like Colorful Demon, right? So I was mentally prepared for it, but it's still, I'm like, Managed to get through some of Hello out of pure interest in indie animation, but god, the writing is not great. Yeah, it's not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah. But again, I'm kind of picky with like a lot of adult cartoons either way. I think like another show where there is a lot of adult humor, but is an adult show that does it in a more tasteful way that I enjoy, is definitely like any of the Critical Role shows we have going on, like Vox Machina and Mighty Nine. Plus there's like an actual plot, because it is based on their D&D campaigns. So I feel like that's like the perfect shows for me. Like it has tasteful amount of funny or silly adult humor. Sometimes it has like really really bad like poo-poo pee-pee jokes, but you know, I laughed to that as well. So again, it was like crafted for me. Like the kind of stupid adult humor. Hello, Moser. Remember I drew a demon character and someone was like, is that Habin Hotel OC? And I'm just like, no, I just like drawing mythical creatures. No, literally. I think the important thing is timing and if the show can keep it simple enough. Yeah. And I also think the joke hits harder when you have like more moments where it's like it's more calm, and then suddenly, bam, you get like the high energy joke, right? But if you constantly have high energy jokes, it's not gonna hit as hard. Yeah, if it's 24/7, it's just obnoxious. Yeah. Like when someone says, oh my god, it's blank from Fortnite. I feel like it's in a lot of TikTok humor in general is just like the same kind of repeating thing. Legend of Adventurous? I love Legends of Adventurous, yeah. Immature, silly, also adult. Yeah. Exactly. Let me change a song. Listen to this one. Chrissy. Honestly, yeah, and I was there when those ancient texts were uttered. I've grown out of it 10 years ago. Me too. Yeah. 'Cause if I was a teenager, I probably would have thought Has-Been Hotel and Hell of a Bus was like fucking hilarious. I bet. Not prepared for the uprising of new Homestuck fans. That fandom back in our days was so toxic. I can only imagine what kind of shit show this is about to be. As someone who has barely consumed any Homestuck, the pilot was like a bit confusing for me. I was a bit confused. Like, I read the early parts of a comic, like where you start in the pilot, and that was it. Remember, I only joined Tumblr for a small community at the time because I liked the fanfic writer and they became inactive, so I stopped using it. That's fair, yeah. Yeah. Tumblr isn't like... It's like a little less active, but if you find like a specific niche, you can find like a lot of good stuff. But definitely not as used compared to other social medias. I like Blue Sky right now because it's kind of like what old Tumblr felt like a little bit. Because I don't want a Twitter 2.0. I don't want that anymore. I hate it. I just want to chill. I'm tired of constantly getting like rage bait shit all the time. I have been trying to use Tumblr a little bit more though. Also trying to post more like game updates and stuff there. Oh yeah, that's much better. Remember back in high school when only the pilot was out? I drew a demon character and my classmate kept asking if it was an OC and I'm just no, the assignment was draw something associated with a dove. It's October right now, I'm going to the horror route. You will not catch me drawing OCs in art class. What the heck? The crazy here is that the pilot was released that month. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tumblr back in the day was so nice. Honestly, don't know where to post art anymore. Nowhere feels right. Tumblr's pretty good for art, I feel, mainly because the tag system's in place. Definitely the place I feel the most comfortable posting in. Yeah, I think people have like mixed experiences of like posting art there. Especially if they don't really draw a lot of like fandom stuff. Of course, if you tag things well enough, you can still get some discoverability, but you know, I don't really get a lot, for example, on Tumblr. But you know, I still try to post there every now and then. Yeah, because like I'm not a fan artist that much. I mostly just draw my own OCs. And I don't really have, compared to like the grand scale of things, I don't have a large following. Okay, I'm just some guy that streams sometimes. But like maybe it'll be more engagement for that when I release my game. I don't know how things are going to turn out. No idea. But I've been posting more art on TikTok. That's been going pretty all right. I mostly just post like art dumps though. Like I put a lot of artwork in one post. Well, at least so far it's been nice. I think TikTok can be a bit toxic once you pass a certain threshold, but you know. Use Blue Sky and Legit have blocked words and tags because I got tired of seeing rage bait in politics. I only have Blue Sky to post my art and to look at others. Yeah, me too. I have so many terms and like block lists that I use. So my Blue Sky feed is so peaceful. I legit just see memes, art, and like the occasional like queer rights thing. You know? So I prefer like hanging out on my blue sky mostly right now. But I'm trying to do more stuff elsewhere. I just don't want to, I don't want to go back to Twitter again because I fucking hate Twitter. And I felt like a lot of my following were just people who followed me whenever I made like something slightly lewd, which that's not really the main thing that I do. So it kind of just felt a bit empty to me. Thank you for the follow, Abzu. Glass Dippin' is such a cute touch. Thank you. Don't even have that much social media, but they only appear and then disappear on VGen, Client, and Blue Sky. That's fair. Yeah, I know some artists who like barely post on social media anymore because like it becomes such a hellscape in general, you know? Need to get back to posting on Blue Sky at least? Yeah. Really, it's a hellscape, and if you make original art and characters, it's like no one takes time to look at it or care. I feel that, yeah. The only way I've had people like actually care about my stuff is that because I talk about it on stream. That's how I make people care. And to be fair, I don't really make a lot of like comics and animations with them, so I understand, but this has been the easiest way for me to like have people begin to like get interested in my stories and those seasons of it. It's just talk about it on stream. Where I'm like, hey guys, look at this character. Did you know? Or maybe, don't you know? It's the thought behind your own OCs that count. Yeah. Want to make an entire story podcast for my characters? That sounds really cool. My own OCs. I have a steady fandom of about 5 people. It's my friends. Love OCs though, and hearing world building. That shit is my jam. I fucking love world building. That's one of the stuff I get really excited about when I like delve into like new fictional media. Just like how we offer just like world building. TikTok was like, hey, here's someone with a pretty art style. And it got me curious. And then I see Ren working on his characters and world. And I was like, oh, I'm here for it. Hell fucking yeah. I do love that people are discovering me for TikTok though. Because I've been trying to like post more content on other sites. And I've just been like kind of, I lose hope a little bit. I'm like, oh man. Oh man, I'm forever just gonna have like 12 viewers forever. Which is like all right, but you know, I want to have I want to have more people theorize and make content because you know what, as much as I like making my own OC content, you know, I like seeing other people make content of my OCs, you know. Pokey fingers. Pokey fingers. Yeah, I just like telling stories, and it's been hard to find a way to like do that without like overworking myself. I mean, I discovered like, but I could make games. I can just talk about it. Love rambling to my friends about my characters because they will legit have no idea what's happening, and then I'll go, and then that's how the cult started, and it immediately piques their interest. Hell yeah. But you know, I kind of hate how like competitive social media is sometimes. Found me for Isham. Isham does attract the eyes, don't he? Have a good lurkin'. Found you first scrolling through Twitch and then I went, ooh, pretty art. Ooh. Yippee. Yeah, you guys have no idea how much streaming has like helped me in my life, like mentally at least. Because otherwise, I genuinely think I'd just be bedrotting all day or something. A little bit of structure in my life, you know. Isham's expression, face is what made me interested. It gave the same energy as Emmett Selk, reflectively contorting his face in disgust. I fucking love Emmett Selk! That's my Final Fantasy husband! I have a fictional type. Well, I have several fictional types. Streaming helps me focus. People watching me do nothing makes me nervous when I do things. Yeah. I love Final Fantasy XIV so much. But it's kind of hard to bring my friends into it because it's like you need to get through a lot of content to like reach that guy. So, plus like the MMORPG thing is not for everyone. Plus it's a subscription. So. Hi, Greg. I love Xenos too. I've made fan art of both Emmett Selk and Xenos before. A Realm Reborn is a slog, but it's so worth it when you get past it. I know, yeah. My favorite is definitely like, has to be, the fuck were the arcs called? For me, it definitely has to be like the one where you meet Emmett Selkin. That one's like that one's a ride. Shadowbringers, yeah. Shadowbringers. I will forever remember Wet Cement. Yes, your girly Wet Cement. And change the song. Had a crush on Maleficent when I was younger, and what that fantasy type has haunted me since. Understandable, yeah, I see that. Bam, 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 bam. Whenever other streamers has a reward option to change songs, I always pick songs from Final Fantasy XIV no matter what. Whenever releasing like the official songs like In the Balance and Be My Honey, have I done that yet? Have we done that? Have we done that? They haven't. I need the raid music. They haven't. Some songs I'm like eagerly awaiting for them to like put on Spotify, but nowhere to be seen. I've been waiting for Be My Honey. Yeah, there's only like a really good cover of it. I like that cover, but I was one of the original. I'll play it next. This has to be one of my more advanced animations out there so far. It's turning out really good though. I'm surprised. Oh, maybe I'm a little cracked. So many animation frames. Yeah. I'm thankful this character has like fucking 2 colors. 2 colors at most. So. That's why it's like more easy to animate too. I kind of bullshitted the like hair physic animation, but you know, it looks pretty good actually. I'm just like guessing. If it looks good, was it ever really bullshit to begin with? Yeah, but it's clever bullshit. Looks like he's skittering at the end. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay. Thing as well. Oops. Oopsie. Wait. Oh, this one. They're on the same layer. Just real quick. Not the end of the world, but. Thank you for the follow, zombie. Yeah, it's funny because I wasn't planning on having like a lot of animations in my game, but then I just started adding them. And doing that, I became better at animating. Oh, is there a hole? There is a hole. Oh my god. Unexpected for the playlist, you should expect me to include lots of musical songs, including Disney songs, because I love musicals. I should play Savages next. Is that the right one? Maybe. We'll see. Ooh. Savages, savages. Yeah.
Big stretch.
Big stretch. Will do. Ooh. Ah, this is looking so good. Hell yeah, man. Save. Oh, that looks so good. So sorry. I'm just like, yay, I'm animating. Like we have this one. Whoop. And this one. I'm kind of cracked. I did that pretty fast, didn't I? Hold on, how long? This one took less than 3 hours. Okay, yep. That's great. Let's see. Should we do another one? Oops. There is this one too. Doesn't need to be animated, this one. I'm gonna have a little bathroom break because it's been like 4 hours, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'll just play this animation in the meantime. Be right back. Oh, I found cookies. Cookies. I'm still kind of hungry, but I don't want to cook anything. There's not much to cook either way, but, you know. I fucking love these cookies though, because I mean they're kind of cheap, like jam cookies, but they're still really good. I don't know why I like jam in cookies, but not like in donuts or anything like that. I don't like jam in donuts or like kind of pastry stuff. Oh. Same. Oh my god. Skitters away. Yeah. Where the fuck is my fan? What the fuck? Hold on. I found it. If I saw him in the game, I would be like, oh, okay, bye, miss you. This is like when you first meet him, though. So you just have to follow him. You just have to stalk him a little bit. Oh. Wonder if we should animate some more or not. Maybe I should draw something. I don't know. But I could continue the game grind though, but I don't know. I haven't made like a game map in a while though, when I think about it. My brother forget I was following him and wander in the cave, not a smart idea. You know, maybe I should make like a cave map. To be fair. To be fair. That could be cool. Because I just had like pictures for it. Kind of like point and click game a little bit. Aw. Mm-hmm. Huh? Okay. Something cool like with Hollow Knight, you drop a cave as you explore? What do you mean? Like it shows on the map? Or what? I don't think that would work out in my game. There's no map in my game either. Yeah, that wouldn't really be possible in my game, considering there's not even a map. And it's like top-down view as well, so it's a bit different from Hollow Knight being like side scroller, or what it's called. You making them run through your game blind? Yeah, it's an exploration game, guys. You're gonna have to explore. Yeah. Looking good so far. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, we made this one too. Woo! 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 And of course, there's like a rotoscoping animation that I did. I could animate one more thing. But it's like a very simple one. Oh. Want to get that one RPG maker so I can make my own game with help because I don't know much coding. That's how I started. I already know like basic coding for your Evo, like if statements and like, you know, if, for example, if character walk, trigger gun, you know, stuff like that. So it's been fun. Yeah. Money, money, money. Stop staring at me with them big ol' eyes. Oops. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Mhm. Eyeball. Like more when it bursts. Like, maybe something like this instead. If not, I just eliminate this in between and we'll see. Yeah, that's better. Thank you for the follow, Loti. Loti. Yeah. Same. Oh, oops. Mild flashing warning, because I'm working on this. Bang! Flashbang! Oops. Every time you draw your avatar's eyes close, it's adorable. Yup. It kind of reminds me of a Curly from mouthwashing when he got burned. Oh, really? I mean, he had a prominent eyeball, I guess. You have a lore of a song. I've been listening to this song a lot just because it makes me think of my Angel OCs. But what am I gonna do in a submarine? Yeah. Who, me? Let's see. Where is... Oh yeah, make it grady. Oh, your animation says so much. These have been so cool to see. Thank you. Let's see. Getting. Yeah, Clip has animation features. You can animate in Clip. Because other animation tools are just too expensive for me, or I don't like the layout. So it's just something I'm more comfortable with. Photoshop does have animation though. Yeah, I remember it having animation like ages ago. Yeah, I remember people like animating in Photoshop since like 2013, at least. Or maybe a little later than that. I don't remember, man. I never really used Photoshop that much. Same. That's awesome. Thank you. Export. Made it look easy. Maybe I'll make a game map. Let's see. I just need to make like a base first and my program. I'll just play this in the meantime while I set that up. Same. Or maybe... Now I'm thinking harder. Maybe I should wait for that later. Just on my own time. I don't know if I have tiles that'll make it easier. Actually, I can show you guys. I'll show you guys a little bit. A wee bit of a game, mayhaps. Let's see. Think what's anything. Just check something. Yeah, okay. So remember the little cutscene thing that I made like last art stream? I don't remember actually, but you know. Where the fuck is Ah, there we go. And pause the game. Not the game, the music, I mean. Oops! More stuff in the beginning, yay! Just like a simple start of just the images, not too much like... Spoilers? It's the start of a game. There's not much to spoil. This is like the first thing you get when you start the game, so, you know. It would be pretty easy to make like a visual novel using this, but I don't like when it's just a visual novel. I like exploring and stuff, so. Big toys for dogs? I can kinda hear it. Hopefully that didn't break anything. No? Okay, yeah, cool. What's a pig toy? Pig toy for dogs. They're very, very straightforward. Tutorial! You don't need to read that. Yeah, man, you just jump into it. You're a little guy. Yeah, you're a little guy. Wow, look, guess who that is? That's crazy. Yay! It's my little game that I'm making. I'm just gonna skip all the dialogue because you can read that on by yourself when I release the demo or like the full game sometime. Isham, who was that? Yeah, I'm really happy with like how the game is looking. Yeah. There's a little save crow. Yeah, this is like a simple, typical RPG Maker saving stuff. Wow. The purple hue kind of makes me feel like this is not the real world. Oh, it is. It is the real world. No, it's just the color palette choice that I've made. It has meaning, but it doesn't mean that. It's kind of like reminiscent of, you know, like those old Game Boy games. Yeah, a bit like that. Also makes it easier to create assets and stuff, and I don't have to follow like a palette. Yeah. Where'd that man go? Mango. Mango. Sad vibe? Oh, it does have a sad vibe. It does, absolutely. Creature. This was like a little fun experimental little animation, but I did. It was really funny when I did it. I was like, let's just add it in. Yeah, let's do that. It doesn't perfectly loop, but it's fine. You know? There's a little creature. Come on. That's horrifying. We'll just wait till we see other stuff. Again, it's not a horror game. It just has spooky elements. Yeah. Oh, did I fuck things? I think I fucked things up a little bit. Let's see. I think I was like working on it a little bit, so I would just continue on. Just can go. Just put you right there. No, it's not a horror game. No. No, it just has spooky elements in it. No, I don't advertise it as a horror game. You don't go into the game like getting jump scared. No. There's just like a few spooky things. You know, like in Undertale and Deltarune, we have like spooky secrets. It's kind of like that. Yeah, no, there's no jump scares. No, don't worry about that. Some stuff might just creep you out, I guess. It depends on your horror tolerance. Really. Until it's never a game where there's a theory it's the afterlife. Yeah. This game is not the afterlife, though. Not at all. Because technically in my OC world, there isn't really an afterlife. There isn't one. Well, sort of. It's more like a rebirth, more so. So you just get another life. That's all. Where do I go? Go up here. Show you guys some of the areas and stuff. You know, making it has been so much fun. You can walk around. How fast you make your assets? Some of the assets are like just stuff I've edited that comes with the program, and some stuff I make myself. It doesn't really take too long, but making a lot of assets that takes a while. Yeah, there's green in here. Okay, man, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm picking flowers is so cute. You know, I'll be littering maps of a bunch of secrets and secret passageways or little items that you can get. Because I think that's fun. And also, I just want it to be nice to look at. You know? There's a little chapel. Move your ass. Oh my god. Okay, you can like read these little things. You can go inside. Get in. It's fun to make maps like these where you have like a little bit of stuff over the character. I think that's nice. And I also love adding like atmospheric sound. Is here? I would like to have some seashells so I can make a necklace for mommy. Casper, I live at mommy's house. She looks like this. That's my favorite joke. Here's over here's a big old tree. If I can fucking, there we go. Yep. Wow. The deku tree? No. No. Just a big tree. Big ass fucking tree. Big ass fucking tree. There we go. Where else can I take you? Oh, I'll take you to the village. The village. Again, it's just like quickly showing you guys. It's a little art tag. Yeah, I'm showing off my art. This is my game, so I'm just showing it off. Showing you guys what I made. Yeah. No, this is my game. Yeah, I loved adding like the atmospheric sound of like the river here with the little waterfall. That was fun. You can go over here, you can pet the dog. At least the 5th time that has happened. Yeah, we're like, oh, good, you're playing a game, you're still on the art. It's my game. It's mine. It's mine. Over here is the tavern. There's a few mini games in here, or just fun characters to talk to. I don't know. I love this fucking animation I did of a dog. The dog on the table. Gambling. Yeah, some references to my friends as well. and some older characters of mine. This represents my friend Vinny. You can make like you can wrestle with him, basically. Arm wrestle. I'm gonna make a second floor to this, but there's nothing at the moment. Nothing at the moment. Not in the current time. Bam, 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 bam. A real setup by donkers. Yeah. There's a chicken. You can pet the chicken. Hold on. Yeah, you can pet the chicken. Yeah. Yeah. Game of the year. Yeah, you can pet it. Yeah. I'll show you a beach area. Yeah, shut up. There's gonna be a cutscene down there, so we don't want to go there yet. Oh yeah, I can show you the water. Wow. Wow, it's very bright. Anyway, we go here. You can pick up shells or something. There's a little boat. Whistle boat. Yes. And then over here, you can do a little bit of fishing. It's not the most exciting fishing mini game. But you can fish. Need to fix some of the stuff in this area though, but it's okay. Oh my god. Yay! Yeah. There's gonna be a fishman that appears after a while, but I just made him come immediately. You can check what fish you get. Why the fuck do I have two of them? Why is there two? Anyway. Well, maybe I had some test items in this area. Actually, I should patch that out. Let me write that down. There is an ocarina minigame. But kind of like in Zelda, you can like play little tunes to do stuff, to do certain things. Mostly like for secrets, sometimes to proceed the story. Let's see what we write down. Remove test items from fishing pier. Okay. Anyway, let's go to another area, the ones that's more hidden. There are some secrets. So this one is like absolutely ridiculous, by the way. And I don't expect anyone to find it, but if they do, I would like to know. I would like to know. It's just a silly thing. It's so dumb, but I was losing my shit making this. So let's see. There is a very interesting place that you might find after a while. It's called the gallery. There's a lot going on. It was really fun assembling this map though, because I would just grab like a bunch of like public art and public domain stuff and just fucking slap it on there. And some of my art is in there. Yeah. Then you go into these rooms and you get a fucking side view. Yeah. So there are side view places in this game. Actually, maybe I should make the cave that. It's like a side scroller thing. Oh my god, I should do that. I almost forgot that that was an option. Yeah, like the game contains like a few mild puzzles. So I don't think I don't know if people will struggle. Well, there are some puzzles which are just like what's it called? They're like rhymes or poems. You kind of have to interpret. It is so pretty. Thank you. In here. Wait, we can do this puzzle actually. It's fine. I don't fucking remember what I put as a code for that thing, so let's just... This one's a pretty... Well, to me it's pretty simple, but I don't know if people are gonna struggle. I don't know, because sometimes I just get lost. Like, I get that. Let's see, it was, we'll see if I'm right about my own fucking code. Is it this way or is it the other way? Oh yeah, okay. I was right! I did my own puzzle, guys. There's more puzzles. Shit, do I remember this one? I'm fucking testing my past self is fucking testing my future self. Holy shit. Wait. Oh shit, wait. I think I messed up. Fucking... Great. Okay, yeah, no. I think I can do it, mate. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I'm skipping it. I don't remember shit. There's like a lot of puzzles in that area. And then you get to... Oh my god.
We're getting raided by Witchy Babyano.
Witchy Babyano, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hello. I'm showing off my game. the game that I'm working on. So I'm just showing some areas and stuff and some puzzles that I just could not remember how to do. Hi, hope your stream was good. Hope it was very good, very nice. We were also working on some assets, some animations and stuff. So now, because it belongs to my game, I'm just like, okay, guys, here's my game. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a lot of silly books in here. Where is that one? Oh, this one has yeah, you get like little songs that you can play just like in Zelda with your ocarina. Yeah. Where is that one cursed one? I need to find it. There's like this really cursed book. Not cursed as in like death curse. No. You'll see. I just have to find it. It's here somewhere. No. Ah. Sexy Celestials, illustrations by Anonymous. Very nice. I can see your eyes are down there. That's crazy. What's this one? French recipe. That's all in French. You cannot read French. Now that is a book. That's right. Have a good lurkin. Yeah, you get some lore. Oh, sorry. Trigger finger. Let's see. There's more puzzle stuff. Like this area is like just a lot of puzzles, but it's not overwhelmingly hard, I think. As long as you like click around and stuff. See, and then there's this area, which is very cute. It has one of my friend's OCs in it. Because I'm just like, hey, my friends, would you like to make a little character in my game? Hey. Wait, did I fucking mess it up? There we go. There we go. Now's the right color. There's little brooms. There's one that follows you. It is brooming after you, yeah. And it follows you into the puzzle rooms. I was kind of struggling how to make it, but I figured it out. I did it. Just to have like a fucking broom follow you, you know? Anyway. More? Yeah, it follows the next room too. Yeah. Then I think... see what other... where's the graveyard? It's like one of the first big maps that I made, I think, the graveyard. So I'm just gonna go into it. The fish grill? Oh my god. Catfish and hush puppies. That sounds good. I've never had catfish before. Whoa, what's that? That's crazy. And all the graves they have names. Some of them are jokes. YouTuber, you know, just so you know. And there's also another secret area. I'm just like poking you guys of like the areas you can go to, but I don't tell you how. I've shown how to go to some of them before, I think. A little bit. But yeah. Go Mimir, heavy, good sleeper. Damn, it's already this late. That's crazy. No, this area is pretty. It's pretty. Pretty little area. Anything else? No, but I'm working on some maps, so I have some placebo ones around. I can see that. Yeah, that's like the main ones I can show you guys. Yeah, there's also like some inside areas. That's okay. Yeah. Let's do like just some normal drawing maybe. Some normal drawing. How long has this taken you? It's kind of hard to measure the exact time because I haven't been able to work on it that much for a few months because of work. But it says on Steam that I've spent like around 400 hours total on the game engine. Minus, you know, just minus out some the time I spent just putting in like plugins and experimenting and whatnot. Yeah. So it's taken some time. And the gameplay is about like an hour long so far with all the secrets you can get. But I want it to be longer, and it's like, it's just the start of a story too. I just keep putting in like secrets and having to draw stuff for the areas. Yeah. Yeah. I just use RPG Maker MZ. Because again, it's like one of the easier programs, like game engines to use when you're like starting out, if you're like making pixel top-down games. The scope creep getting ya? Yeah, but I also like having a lot of stuff in it, so. Look, I don't really plan on having the game to be that long, because it's not that long of a story. But making all the assets, that's the thing that takes time. But also like having to code everything, really. I've heard about RPG Maker. I used to watch a bunch of the old horror games made from that program. Yeah, those are the horror games that I'm inspired by. Like Ib, Witch's House. Mad Father was not made in RPG Maker, but a very similar one. So I really like those. And I kind of wanted to have that kind of feeling a little bit. Yeah. So it's like, it's games that bring me a lot of nostalgia, and that's kind of why I made the game to be that way. Yeah. But yeah, like this game tells like one story, and then I want to make other games where it tells other stories. So that'll be something. Like I have a clear ending in my mind, so I just need to fill in the gaps. Gotta fill it all in. And also just think of like things to make the game more engaging to go through, so it's not like super boring. Like these little animations. Yay! Bam, 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 bam. I also made this animation. That you'll also, it's like, it's just a blinking animation, but you get to see it in game. It's of the main character. Kind of Witch's House and a few others that have rather morbid titles. Yeah, I like those. Let me see if I have any. There are like a few Live2D animations that I made as well. Can't put them in this program though. I can show you like just a map, a graveyard map. So I just make them like this. I have like a little gradient map, so I work more in black and white, and then, you know, sometimes there's like assets or like I want to match the tone of the grass, so it's like that. Makes it a little faster. But I kind of had to make a base so that I can like place things correctly, because it's like a tile-based movement engine. So you gotta make sure it like lines up with all the squares, like in this ruler here. Yeah. I have another cookie. Oh. You gotta go, no worries. See ya. It's a bit too sensitive, it seems. Maybe I'll just adjust this brush later. Might do that. I got a bunch of brushes, so let me just import that real quick. bum, bum, bum. Please. Clip Studio. Okay, so it's still going. Okay, well, there we go. There we go. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Wait, that's so cool. Oh. This could be good for like wall textures and stuff. I don't know. Interesting. The pubes brush. The ramen block brush. Okay. Cool. What are these? Did I put those in? No, I don't think so. Okay. Ooh, a little scribbly. Epic. Ooh. Ooh, I really like that. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. That's nice. Oh, it's too slow. There we go. This one has like a crunchy. Okay. Oh, but an anime eye in here. Okay, that's fun. Stop streaming while I'm at work. I stream when I'm not at work. How can this be? How can this be? Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh. Did I put these in? I think I did. Yeah, I did. All right. What do I draw? Ba-ba-ba-bum. As a bug? I'm gonna draw an
Hydrate time.
angel man or something. I did will do. Just a little bit more like here. Bam, 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 bam. Pulling stuff out of my ass right now. Who's this? Some random ass angel I'm pulling out of my ass. Trying to think of like interesting hat or hood silhouettes. You got any Easter plans? Nope. I don't really celebrate Easter. I guess the only thing, I'm eating dinner with my dad tomorrow, and so that's it. That's it, really. Ooh, maybe. Wise? Oh, yeah, that's best better. No eyes. No eyes shown, at least. Glowing pupils? I don't know, maybe. It could look interesting. Kind of like those really disturbing looking Catholic relics. You know? That looks cool. I'll make this even fucking taller. Long neck McGee. Like 90% of my OCs are long neck McGees, to be fair. What can I say? I like giraffes. This one's special. Yeah. Can't beat the long neck of Uriel, though. Rita's uncle. You could have like a... It don't bite the it in question. What's with people being obsessive with calling something uncle or uncle? Well, the youth generation just calls you uncle to say that you're old. But this time, Alexander was literally just like saying that this could be my OC's uncle. Yeah. And change the song. Just hear it too often? Yeah. Gen Alpha and young Gen Zers are saying unk a lot. Pearls, how lavish, yes. Someone younger than my nephew? Yeah, it can happen. Hi, Steffi. Medieval sleep token? Sleep token like the artist, or? The band? Yeah. Oh, I've never actually seen them. I just knew what the band was called. Okay. Oh. Interesting. No wonder I have insomnia. Sharpen this. Yeah. Oh. Just looking at brushes. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, some of the brushes on my Discord are like the ones I usually use. My husband said you were fine. Nice. You looking snazzy? Thank you. The angel or demon? Angel. Angel. And creepy Pope you got in the making? Yeah. Yeah. I am like experimenting the fuck out of this, just so you know. I'm pulling all of this out of my ass.
Politicians, monopoly money. Yeah, Moonwalker. You die like the rest of us. You die like the rest of us.
Got a crochet pattern online to make fruit-shaped bags. But I only have brown yarn, so I'm making coconut. Oh my god, coconut. Coconut.
The veils, yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-bum. Oh my god. The colors look so good, kind of iridescent. Thank you. I like doing iridescent stuff. Now it looks like a chunky painting. Chunky. Let's have like another little. I forgot it was flipped, right? Because of that. I want to keep it like this. There we go. When you flip it so much, you forget it was flipped. What? Little stretching. Oh, my fuck ass villagers left my island. I haven't touched Animal Crossing in like ages. Oh my god. Put this in my art dump. In a big Vocaloid phase lately? I've always been yeah. I've always been in a Vocaloid phase. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I can say things. This is the last of my little energy I have left for today. But I'm going to stream again on Sunday. So more art stuff on Sunday. And I gotta wake up to eat dinner with my father tomorrow. So I'm gonna go. But thank you all for vibing with me. Very, very productive. Lots of animation done. Very happy with that. So I'll see you guys on Sunday. And I'm gonna run. I'm so tired.